Oh, I didn't do this again. I don't know what accounts to trade. Oh, 604. I don't know. Hopefully I'm good. 594, 1, 2. Hopefully I'm fine. I'm not really sure. Oh, that's why we're gonna do 2 contracts instead of 3. Should have done this yesterday. But good morning, chat. Have not looked at the chat yet. We are going to trade few accounts today. There's too many accounts that I have for payouts and stuff, so we can't risk the payouts. We're just gonna take the payouts, take the guaranteed money, and be happy. So the plan is gonna be the same, ORB, and then work on TPT evals. $592 we gotta take off. Gotta take off one account. All right. Good morning, guys. Crazy market yesterday. See what it brings today. 30 seconds till the open. Doing 2 contracts today. Good luck. Choppy. First impression, chop. If it breaks down and it keeps going, I'm gonna go short. If it rips and it keeps ripping, I'm gonna go long. But say it doesn't rip, I'm gonna see if it. Don't like it. I feel like one side's gotta get trapped first. Come on, push down and then rip. That'll be ideal. And we're a minute in. Usually I'm done by now. But there we go. Kind of what I wanted. Gonna go in a little early. Got it. Exactly what I wanted happened. So in instances like this, where I am waiting over 30 seconds for the trade, I need to have a second copy trader and just switch them to include TPT. Like once it's like after 30 seconds, I think TPT will be fine with lag. But there we go. Another winning ORB. That is a 15-day winning streak. Wow. It just sucks that I'm waiting for so many accounts for payouts now. I'm scared. Like I should have traded some of these accounts, but obviously the risk is too high, so I don't. It's not worth making extra $2,000 and risk too much. I only went with 2 contracts. Due for a loss for sure. But $300 a day is still nice. Once you're up over buffer, $300 is plenty. I should be able to request I requested 5 yesterday, so 14,000 today from Apex. And then we wait like a week to get approved, so we need TPT accounts in the meantime. All right, let's trade these TPT evals. We gotta freaking pass them. At least these 2. We only have 2 evals left. Unbelievable. Cursed with TPT lately. Tried to find a golf tournament, but is it on TV? German Masters. What the hell is that? That is not what I want to see. It's on ESPN. Anyone know how to watch this thing? ESPN Plus. I don't have ESPN Plus, you bastards. I could watch it at 12 o'clock. But Bryson's playing now. Conclusion of each round, we know. Unbelievable. Okay, here we go. What a squeezy. I said I'm not going to short, but that's a big squeeze. 100 points. So we will short. I gotta do more testing on TRADEIFY and LUCID. Because some people tell me Apex lags and it doesn't lag for me. I gotta do more testing, because if they do lag and I can't trade with Apex anymore, I will be switching over to NinjaTrader. There'll be no question about that. The only prop firm I would trade on Rhythmic at that point is Bullnox. Ninja definitely has less lag, yes, because it's TRADEIFY. It's TRADEIFY based. So if you log in on the Rhythmic on Ninja, it will have lag, but TRADEIFY should not have lag. At least I don't think it does. Never seen it. Obviously, occasionally there might be a day that there's a glitch, but it does. NinjaTrader, you just got to pay for it. You just got to pay for it. Yeah, there's plugins. I've been reached out to by many plugin companies or coders, and I'll go, you should try this on NinjaTrader. I'm like, you guys know I don't trade NinjaTrader. There's someone that emailed me saying he coded my trade and if I want a free trial to test it. I'm like, do you realize how dumb that sounds? My own trade, I've been trading for 3 years. You trying to copy it, make an indicator and automation for it. That's not going to work. And if it does work, it's a different trade, which good for you. And then you're going to try to tell me you're going to give me a free trial so I could use it. So that way you could get sales on stream. Sure. Sure, buddy. Well, we are green, but TPT is frozen. I don't know why TPT does this. Good morning, Miss K. What did we say yesterday? If the price breaks through a level and it comes back, it's going to bounce up that level because 80-20 works, especially to the long side. But just going straight up, it's got to pull back, right? It's got to pull back. Elaine, good morning. Yeah, you used Ninja for 6 years. Yeah, I like Ninja too. It's just the only thing that I don't like about Ninja is that you got to restart it every day. I know it sounds stupid, but I don't turn off my QUANTOWER ever. It's on pretty much for a month straight sometimes. Then NinjaTrader is kind of more heavy. NinjaTrader, if you want to use it on a different computer, it's a pain in the butt because of the licensing, especially if you have any plugins. and the charts are not as smooth. Yes, the Ninja Trader charts don't move smooth. No one realizes it till they trade with something else. Well, looks like we're going to start the day off with blowing a TPT account. If we do, I am resetting a 50K. I am just going to reset a pro account. I don't really care at this point. We're making so much money in payouts that passing these evals is an absolute nightmare for me. Doesn't seem like a good alternative if it's not smooth. You make your ways around it. I mean, it's just a chart. The price is still going to be the same. It's $600 to reset a pro account. I literally don't fucking know what I'm doing this week with trading because the market just absolutely makes no sense that it just goes straight up. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't make any money on the pro account anyway because this didn't give me any profit. This did not give me any profit. I mean, we just went up 200 points without a freaking pullback. That is absolute market where I should avoid. I should not trade these markets. Knowing that this is what the market's doing, don't trade. But obviously we're trying to pass evals, so we're being very aggressive. But fundeds, this is why I'm not touching my fundeds. This is why I'm taking my money. I realize my weakness. I realize why I'm trading so bad. Because I'm trading counter trend. I love longs. Don't get me wrong. I only trade longs. There was a month, actually more than a month, probably like 3 months in a row. I did not take a single short trade. And I love longs more than the shorts. But right now, the market's just not giving the opportunity on the long side when it's ripping like that because it does not pull back at all. But with the pro accounts, you have to use a stop. Obviously, with evals, I don't. But with pros, I'm learning that you just have to use a stop. So we're gonna, go back to the same 80-20 style that we do on Apex with a stop, because this account's gonna be gone. The other one is $500 away. So if we blow that one, I don't know what we're gonna do. But all right, 50K account it is, and I don't know. This is absolute craze. Hey, I'm up 15 grand on my I'm up 15K on my portfolio, so I'm glad the market's going up. But this is absolute. How do you lose $7,000 right off the bat at top tick? Oh, of course, top tick. Fuck you, market. Fuck you. Okay, we need $500. Give it to us. Oh, we're just gonna go straight up again. That's cool. That's nice. I never thought I'd be so frustrated with trading, having my pretty much my second best month ever trading. All because of TPT and the frustration that TPT is bringing me. Because you can't pass it one day. So you have a great day and then next day you fuck it up and I can't even get a pullback. Fuck me. I gotta reset the other TPTs because as soon as there's a pullback, we pass one. As soon as there's a pullback, I'm fucking buying 15 contracts. I'm literally just buying 15 contracts or 10 contracts at every 80 and 20 level. So we just got to keep resetting and we're going to get them easily past, right? The market just goes straight up. 816 reset. It's only $100 to reset, but that's going to change. So we're going to be fucked after this week. We're going to have to trade 50K account to a TPT. Or I have to do ORB on TPT and just trust TradeSyncer. Because if I did ORB on TPT, we would be passing these so easily. It would take 6-7 days to pass, but maybe 8 days to pass, but it would be easy. There would be no trading involved. It would just be the ORB. 799. But how many can you blow in a week? I mean, I've blown like, I don't even know how many already. Let's see how many I've blown. I never know how to check that. Wallet profile? No. Do you see your expenses? So I hate TPTs. Like you can't even. I have no idea. I forgot how to check. I check my bank, I guess. Alex, I would do TRADEIFY. I would do TRADEIFY. If you do TRADEIFY, you will be fine. Let's see if it bounces up 20. Gotta restart this. At least we have one passed. All right, we're in. See how easy that was? 4,100. And we passed 50K as well. 50K is $100 away, so we didn't pass it, but almost. All right. See how easy it is? Buy fucking just buy. Don't short, buy. It makes life so much easier. And then tomorrow I'm gonna fucking short and then blow the account. Yep. Or tomorrow is gonna tank and kill me. I'm gonna long and it's gonna just yank. How about we try to pass some Bullnox evals? Do I have any Bullnox evals? Pretty sure I do. Guys, I am up so much on my Robinhood. Well, not that much, but like 15 grand this month. Why don't I buy more stocks? I'm getting so many payouts, should just be buying stocks. All right, let's see. Do we have any Bullnox evals? We got 2 Bullnox evals, so one's gonna wait, why can't I buy it? Oh. There was a nice lag there. Okay. I won't even think about these. Like these are just gonna sit here. Okay, I'm in one. That one might blow because the second test never is good, but hopefully this one will pass. Like these evals you could YOLO because they're only like $17. It's freaking great. All right, blew that one. Okay, big drop here. Do we have any more TPT? I reset 2 TPTs, or did I just reset 1? I think I just reset 1, didn't I? So I don't even have... Damn, we just got missed on the 80. Fucking A. Just got missed there. We would have passed that eval. Don't you need 50% consistency? Yeah, but it's the second day. Now I can't even log into TPT. TPT, come on, get your S together. Matter of fact, I am gonna reset a TPT on TRADEIFY. I need TRADEIFY TPT more than I need QUANTOWER. Oh, I ran out of money in my bank account. That's great. Pay with the wallet. Oh, I thought I reset one more. Done your haircut? No, not really. Kind of, but not really. Why? You a barber? Are you a barber? But you know how it is. We don't cheat on our barbers. I've been with my barber for 15 years, maybe. Maybe 20 years. I don't know when I started going to him. Maybe. No, definitely not 20 years. Like 15 years. Damn, we keep getting missed. The profit you make today can be withdrawn until next day. Depending on if you're on TRADEIFY or Rhythmic. If you're on TRADEIFY, it will be available like 8 p.m. Eastern. And with Rhythmic, it will be a little later. Rhythmic is late update. Alrighty, market is just dumping. All right. The run is over, guys. Couldn't pull back when we were short. Fuck. All right. Well, I'm not sure what to do anymore. That didn't work either. Jesus Christ. Now we're fucking just dropping like a rock. This market is going to destroy people. You guys have to be careful. If you're not trading well right now, be careful. You don't want to get yourself in the hole. I'm trying to pass these TPT evals and I just can't do it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just want to give up, kind of. I just want to give up. I have 2 fundeds with them, and I think that's all we're gonna get. I've spent almost $1,000, almost $1,000 on them already this week. Let me see how many times did I reset? One. May 13th. So today doesn't count yet. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's pending. Never mind. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7, 8, 9. $900 I spent on resets. Luckily, I get the evals for free. But Jesus Christ, $900 on resets? What am I even doing? I know it's one payout, but you can't get to a payout when you lose 9 accounts. How are you going to get to a payout when you lose 9 accounts? In order to pass evals, you have to be able to trade the way you're going to trade on pros. It's the same concept, right? So if you lose 9 accounts to pass 2, you are not going to get a payout. That's the reality of it. Obviously, I trade pros differently than I trade evals, but that's why it's frustrating. Because it takes fucking so long. Who fucking thought about 5-day evals? How dumb. 5-day evals is what ruins TPT. Really, it's what ruins TPT from being like in another planet on prop from scale. If TPT had 2-day or 3-day eval, it would literally transform the whole space. Right now, there's a reason why people don't like TPT is because of the 5-day eval. It's so hard to make money with them, but that's how they're so profitable. So I guess in reality, it needs to be a 5-day eval, because if it was a shorter eval, you ruin the whole model. And at the end of the day, we want the model to be profitable, because it's not about the evals, it's about the funded accounts to be the best. Because once you get funded, it's different. I'm just being very frustrated. The market's fucking retarded this week. And I'm struggling. I get, within $2,000 of passing, and then last trade, I just can't do it. Yeah, Dream Chaser. That's exactly. It's the necessary evil. The 5-day eval is necessary evil. If TPT had shorter evals, they would be in financial trouble, because it already makes no sense how they're profitable. But you just showed. I mean, I just showed how easy it is to blow, and they're getting rid of this loophole. There's no more $100 resets after this week, so I won't be able to do what I just did ever again. It's gonna be $1,800 instead of $900. I'm just mad. I'm just fucking mad. I'm so mad that it's not the 1 day. It's not the one, it's the 5 days. It takes forever to pass evals. Like, in a week span, you can make so much money. And if you blow an account, it takes you 5 days, pretty much 6 days to get funded. That's a quarter of a month. That's a shit ton of money. You do that once, but you could get away with it. If you do it multiple times, you're fucked. You can't make money that month. So it's like, frustrating, man. It is so frustrating. But I got 2 fundeds with them. So we're going to try. We got, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just do 50Ks. I'm just going to do 50Ks. 50Ks are not bad. 50Ks are cheap, easy to pass. 150Ks are an absolute fucking nightmare to pass. And what I'm going to do, use the 50Ks, make some payouts, and don't count those payouts. Just use those payouts to reset 150Ks. You make $1,500 on the 50K, reset a 150K. And that's basically the model I want to play right now, because I am tired of trying to pass the 150Ks when the market is just fucking insane. Maybe when the market comes back to normal, it'll be fine. I don't know what normal is anymore, to be honest. I don't know what normal is, because I think it's the trends. I think that the anti-trend gotta. Well, trade day you can't compare. Trade day is not even close to TPT's level. But hey, I could. There's no one that says you can't hedge between trade day and take profit and at least get halfway to pass with one of them, right? No one says you can't do that. But see, we talk about the ratio, but it's not the ratio because look, I just blew. Yesterday, I blew one with $6,500 in it. So I had $6,500 in drawdown to make 2,500. Blew that one. Today I had same thing. I think I had $6,000 in the account and I blew it. All I had to make is 3,000. So I had $6,000 in drawdown to make 3,000. I blew the account. It did not go a single dollar in my favor. Maybe I gotta use stops. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Is use stops. I'm gonna do 2 contracts. Well, 25Ks are tough because one loss is gonna kill you. Maybe I'm just gonna YOLO the accounts. Okay, so that means enter, stop loss in, no take profit. It's gonna go 100 points in my favor, or I'm gonna take a 10, 15 point stop. Yeah, passing the TPT val is fine, but the funded is horrible. And this volatility, you're gonna get destroyed. $1,500 is. I'm getting destroyed on 3 contracts on the 150K account, so I would get destroyed on 1 contract on 25K, and I don't like trading 1 contract because you can never scale in. But it's all preference because I used to love 25Ks. I made a lot of money on the 25Ks. Given the only use 2 micros, but then how much money are you gonna make? I mean, I'm trying to go for 100K months. I'm pushing for 100K months. In reality, when you push for something, you're gonna land short of it. So if you aim for 100K month, you're gonna get to a 50K month. If you aim for a 10K month, you're gonna get to a 5K month. So with micros, how much money am I gonna make? For me, it's not worth it, right? Everyone is in a different stage of trading. So only because it's not worth it for me doesn't mean it's not worth it for someone else. I'm not saying that. There's people out there that laugh at 50K, like Ocala, 50K a month. He would be crying that he doesn't know how to trade. He's like, I don't know if I know how to trade anymore. I only made 50K this month. Like it's horrible. That's what he would say. And I'm here celebrating a 50K a month, like one of my best months. 50Ks. I've had multiple 50K months, but those are my second best months. My best month is 82K, and then the second best month is 56K. The third best month is like 54K, and then I have like 3 more 50K months. But those are phenomenal. Those are life-changing for me. What's the advantage of trading the 150K versus the 50K? The advantage is the drawdown. So on the 20K, especially with trailing drawdown, 20K on $2,000 trailing drawdown on the 50K, Your one trade goes against you. Like, let's say you're up $500 and it goes against you $200. So you lost $700 of drawdown. On 150K, you're not going to feel that. On a 50K, you're basically saying to yourself, wow, I just lost 1/3 of my account. Even though I only lost $200, I lost 1/3 of the account. How am I going to recover this? It's all about perspective of the losses. Everyone thinks about wins and the ratio. It's not about the ratio and it's not about the wins. It's about the losses. How are the losses going to affect you? The reason why I'm trading so well with Apex right now is because I have 150K accounts. I blew my 50Ks in the same span that you see me with the 150Ks. I blew my 50K. Did I say 50Ks? In the same span as these 15 Apex accounts, I've blown accounts. Okay. There were 50Ks and 100Ks. I was down like 3K on these accounts. Maybe once or twice. They would have been gone if there were 50Ks and 100Ks. But since there were 150Ks, I am now making over 6 figures in 2 months. Because you have that extra safety. Obviously, you got to use a stop loss. The way I'm trading these evals, you can't. There's no stop. I'm just going with it. I'm trying to pass using massive size, so it's different. But just getting caught in really bad trades. Like 99% of the time, I could get 10, 15 points if I'm staying patient. But right now, the market just says, you know what? Let's just go up the entire daily range in 20 minutes. Straight up. Go back a month, 200-point range on the day, if that. Now we did it in 20 minutes. Obviously, market conditions are going to change and you're going to have to adapt and whatnot. But right now, the market conditions are not favorable if you're wrong. If you're right, then, man, you can make a lot of money. Yes. Good point. So 150K account also was worth it with TPT because the reset was the same as a 50K account, right? But you saw how close I was to passing. I'm just in the bad luck with TPT. Like, make couple changes and I'm passing all of them. I blew maybe 3 without making any money. I was at least halfway to pass on most of the evals. I mean, it is what it is. But Dream Chaser, everyone's got different everyone's got different levels. Yeah, nothing good happens when you're pushing. Exactly. I don't do well when I push. I do well when I'm in control, when I'm not overthinking things. If I'm not going for it, I'm just trading and letting the P&L just build over time and get to those payouts over time. When I'm trying to do something fast, I never do well. And that's why I never do well when I blow a set of accounts historically. If I blow a set of Apex accounts, it would take me a while to get back over buffer on the accounts because I would go through a blowing stage where it's like, I was just a buffer. I want to get back there. So let me try to pass this eval one day and then in 2 days try to get to buffer. Because we see these guys online making crazy money, but they don't show the blown accounts. Those guys are not showing the blown accounts. The difference between most people and those certain individuals that are making big money, they blow accounts and they don't get affected mentally. They don't care. They just go right back at it. They could blow 10 TPT accounts and take out 100K. You think they care about blowing 10 TPT accounts? No, because they know that they could just make way more in just a couple more weeks. Like they're not. It doesn't get in their head. For me, I'm blowing evals right now, and I literally hate the way I'm trading, and I don't even want to trade outside of my ORB, and it's getting in my head. Versus them, they're stronger mentally, and they just don't care. If you draw down on your winning, does it count against you once you are funded? Yes. On TPT, it does. Yeah, I've been trading well, but not on. I don't know if I've been trading that well on other accounts. Oh my goodness. All right, so we are halfway past on 1, past 2. I'm gonna reset this one more time, and that's gonna be it. For now. Till tomorrow. But you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? We're just gonna set up trade sinker. I don't know why I bother. I could pass these evals slowly. Trade 5 contracts or 6 contracts. It would give me $1,000 per day, so that would take 9 days to pass. Plus, I could test the ORB. If ORB works on TRADEIFY with Trade Sinker, then. But I'm just always nervous. I'm always nervous. The more copy traders I add, I've had a 0 issue. Like 0. Not a single copy trading issue or glitch over the last month and a half or 2 months. And the last time I had an issue was when I traded TPT. It was rhythmic, but I had an issue. So I just have a very bad feeling that if I add Trade Sinker, it's going to mess up. Somehow, some way, there's some reason why it could mess up. And you can't test it because it's going to happen once when you least expect it. And the last time I had a violation on my Apex accounts, it was copy trading issue when I traded TPT alongside. That's the thing, guys. You guys don't understand that you can't test it. It's gonna happen once or twice randomly. I know it's gonna work 99% of the time because I've done it. It's that 1%. That's the problem. And I can't figure anything else out. Every time I do this, that's when I have an issue. If I just trade it. Lately, I've been trading just Apex and Lucid. I have 0 issues. I have not had a single issue in the last month and a half. You guys watch me trade every single morning. Not a single day there's an order stuck or one account is not cleared. It's just been smooth. And the market keeps going higher. Unbelievable, this market. Of course, it had to stop me out when 520 would have been perfect. Oh, market. You are an absolute. Market's an absolute ripper. I looked up the Max swing steer has nice attachments. Well, it's a skid steer, so the attachments are endless. I didn't end up financing it. Did I tell you guys? I ended up buying it outright because they if you finance it, you need insurance. I don't feel like getting insurance for that. Like almost like contractor insurance, liability insurance. I don't have that. So bought it outright. Are all attached? No, attachments cost more than the freaking machine. Just get a bucket. You just get a bucket. I'm just gonna do this year I'm gonna do snow removal with the bucket. And then next year maybe I'll get a snow removal attachment. Snowblower. It's expensive, like 6 grand. I don't think it's worth it. You could just remove snow with the bucket. Or get a plow. Alright, this TPT should reset. Move south? No. Gary. What is my code? What is my discount code? It's in my DNA. I have to have snow. Especially now. This is going to be the first winter ever. I'm going to be... this is going to be the first winter in a long time. I'm going to be praying for snow. So we're not going to get any. I'm going to be praying for snow because I have a sweet machine. All right. Market settled down a little bit. But now which way does it want to go? Definitely going long, right? The evals from Bullnox were like $16 or something. They're recurring. Let me see how much they were. They're gone now, but $19. Sorry, $19. Why is it doing that? Oh, my screen goes crazy. But yeah, $19. Well, the issue with TRADEIFY is not the execution. The issue with TRADEIFY is copy trading. Why the big discounts are happening? What platforms have big discounts? Only TPT has big discount. Right? Is there anyone else? How would I execute on TRADEIFY? Let's see. I don't really know, but I guess like this. The only problem on TPT is I don't have a way to cancel. I don't have a. Is there hotkeys on TPT? On TPT, on TRADEIFY, I mean. Is there hotkeys? As long as I have a cancel order, then. But if I have a bracket set, you just do this. Then you just need a cancel button. The other way is you could place an order, but you could do this where you just drag. So you have the orders and you just drag them. So you place it way far in advance and then you just drag it down. But there would be ways. The problem is copy trading. Yeah, double clicking twice sometimes. That extra split second could take too long. Yeah, I would use NinjaTrader. That's what I would use. There is someone said there's a plugin for NinjaTrader. Is there a plugin for NinjaTrader that makes the charts refresh faster? Oh, there we go. The tick refresh indicator is a third-party NinjaTrader add-on designed to make charts refresh more frequently than the default 4 FPS limit. So that's the problem. Wait, you could do it every 10 milliseconds? 100 frames per second is not bad. Update immediately on every tick or price change. That would be the freaking way. That's what I would do and hope for the best. And if I'm not trading with Apex, that's what I'm going to do, I think. What a rip. James, that's old. I have recurring evals. So the 2 evals I just blew, they're going to renew in a month or whenever their renewal is. They're old. I don't know how much it costs right now in Bull Unlocks. I could tell you, but Bull Unlocks is the worst. Bull Unlocks has the worst affiliate program. I made $154 in affiliates in April on Bull Unlocks. So thank you guys so much. The 8 is, of course, going to work this time. Why wouldn't it? It only blows through it once I don't short. Crazy. Oh, maybe we'll rip through it. The strength of the market is insane right now. I mean, look at this. I mean, we're going to be at 30,000 very soon. Yeah, Dustin, I don't know. I want to buy more longs. I don't want to don't even want to think about shorting. Uh, account under maintenance. Oh God, never heard of that one before. No idea what that means. Yeah, I'm chilling for now. I'm not jumping in anything. Let's see what happens. I just don't want to short cats. I just how many accounts did I lose this week shorting? So it's gonna work eventually, but I'm tired of trying. I just rather long. When there's a pullback, I'll just long it. You do have that double top. Actually, that blew it. Never mind. Double top is gone. Look at it go. Oh my god. Oh. Why don't we just buy? I mean, I did buy it, blew the account. Yeah, the buying is insane. Like, who the hell is buying this? What is the reason? Is there a reason for this? Or is it just a short squeeze? Maybe it's just a short squeeze. Oh god. Hey guys, hit that like button. We will be doing a giveaway. We'll give away 3 more TPT accounts today. Took a short, nice. I'm gonna buy the 680s for fun. Missed it. Huh. Missed it. Unbelievable. There's 20 points. Huh. I have such bad luck lately. I just can't get a good trade. Confidence is at very, very low levels. So Bull Barbie went to Phidias TV. Come on, now I can get 80. I just can't. I just fucking can't do it. I'm losing my mind right now. Let's go. Let's keep looking at excavators. Okay. Excavators search. Florian from Phidias just called me Alpine. He's French, so it makes sense. Oh, I'm in. Oh, of course, gonna get stopped out. Why not? Yep. How's all good morning to you? Yeah, it's been a crazy month, crazy 2 months of trading. It's gonna pay for the golf sim, for the garage build. Hopefully that's done by. Actually, I didn't talk to him about that, but officially, but I might have Triple Bogey come and build my sim with me. Like I'll order everything that we need, and then he'll fly in. I'll fly him in and have him stay for 2 days and build it. But I didn't text my architect if the plans are done. Uh, 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 uh. Let's see if it goes up. Almost got stopped out. Wonder how much Bull Barbie got paid by Phidias. It always interests me. All right, go up. New highs, please. New highs. Up 20 points. I want 50 points at least. Can it go higher? $730 would be pretty solid, I guess. So pretty much the highs. Of course, there's not going to be a continuation. It's just not even going to watch. We're obsessed with watching the position, but do we realize that the result's going to be the same whether we watch or not? So why stress about it? Just let it play out. Still in. Still in. I go in for small back surgery at noon today, and I feel it'll be easier than this market today. Oh, man. Good luck. Good luck with that. I'm sure it'll be fine, but it's never fun when it comes to the back. I've seen some live surgeries in person though. It's a lot different than on movies. I've seen 3 open heart surgeries in person, and it's as relaxing as this stream. Like, well, more relaxing than this stream. There's music playing, and you know, just a very relaxed atmosphere. It's crazy. They use a chainsaw on someone's chest, but there's music playing in the room. All right, let's go to 7:30, please. I'll be happy with 50 points. I'll be happy with 50 points until it goes 50 points more. And then I'll be pissed I sold. Just preparing you guys for it. Here's what's going to happen. It's going to hit 7:30. I'm going to sell. It's going to rip. Scenario 2. Hits 7:30. I don't sell. It dumps. Stops me out for a loss. There's no happy ending in this one, in this story. Bryson is 3 over. Wow. Bryson just fell apart. He was on solid, like, he was on a solid run, and he's pretty much. We're going. We're going. We're going. Is it gonna go higher, chat? Or are we selling at 730 for 50 points and $2,000 profit? This might be my best trade I've taken all week on TPT. We had it. We didn't take it. Let's see what's gonna happen. We touched 729. We didn't touch 730. Did I order the Mac? Yes, I did. I wired the money in. I didn't finance it. Can't wait to get it. Now I'm looking at excavators. I don't know if I should buy one or not. Okay, I didn't sell it, so let's see. Go, 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 go. If you get enough new equipment, you could add onto the photo booth business. Huh? I want to get out of the photo booth. I'm ready to start a landscaping business. Not even kidding, guys. Boom, we're ripping through. All right, we're gonna be nice. We're gonna sell one. Okay, we sold one. We're gonna hold the other. So still gonna be the wrong decision, probably. Now it's definitely the wrong decision because if it doesn't go higher, should have sold both. If it goes higher, should have held both. Life of a trader. Oh, like add new business. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't mind it. Snow removal is kind of tough because it would get in the way of trading. Unless we got some snow like overnight or something. Or throughout the day. I don't know. But how much can you charge? I would almost rather do like a free snow removal YouTube channel. Like go up to houses. It's like, oh, I'll do it for free. Just subscribe to my channel. Wow, look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Just look at it. We are up 250 ticks. That is almost 70 points. Good trading. Well, good luck with your surgery and let us know how it went tomorrow. I'll hook you up with a Apex account if you want. Oh yeah, lawn care and like small construction. Those channels are huge. And it's the same thing. Eventually you get to the point where you become an affiliate. Got out at 7:30. I'm gonna Of course I only take 2 contracts. Wow. Should we just hold it for a 100-point trade? I would love to pass halfway with this eval, but oh man, let's check my portfolio here. How much money have we made today? Yesterday I made over $2,000 in one day. Today, holy shit, $2,000 too. Since 10 a.m., I made $1,400 in my portfolio. Wow. I am up $6,000 in this week. Wow. Unbelievable. Keep on going. We're going to go for 100 points. Why not? Almost had it. I won't get greedy. I'm just going to go for 100 points. Yeah, I could take a screenshot of my portfolio and post it. Well, we are reversing now. That's what I have. I have 35 shares of Tesla, 52 shares of Apple, 34 shares of SPY, 13 shares of QQQ, 154 shares of NVIDIA, 35 shares of, I don't know what T is actually. That's just dividends. Coca-Cola, just 14 shares. Microsoft and triple QQs. I don't know why I have triple QQs, but oh, NTNT, yeah, yeah, that's a dividend stock. Can she go hit the target? I'm gonna order some chicken teriyaki. Chicken teriyaki. She going. We're going. If I get filled here, we are doing giveaway. First giveaway of the day. If you guys want to know how to make 100 points, link down in the description. 50% off my course. The name of the course is how to get 100handles.com. 50% off, guys. Only $7,000. Usually it's 14,000. I'm in a great mood, so it's going to be 7,000 for you guys. But only first 10 people. Apex removes people's PA's accounts with no reason provided. Can't purchase new Apex accounts. They didn't. Oh God. What else? What else? Anyone else got their accounts removed? Let me ask. So far, I've been trading according to the instructions of the 0-Day J course. That's a good course too. Yeah, I just asked. I'm gonna see what the hell they say. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I asked. Let's see what they say. That seems illegal given the fact that we paid. Yeah, unless you did something that's and like against the rules or like the contract, but then it wouldn't be against the. That then it wouldn't be illegal. Is what I'm trying to say. I guess we're not gonna get to 780. It's getting top heavy here. Have you received any payouts, min max? No, I don't mean like trading rules. I mean like group trading, hedging, stuff like that. I don't know. Just like I'm saying if you did something like I'm not saying you did it. I'm just saying if someone did like the things that are frowned upon in the industry, like copy trading someone, group trading, um, hedging, multiple trade people trading the same thing. There's been so many like fraudsters out there. But I just asked. Let's see if I get any answer. Nope, we're not getting this. Shame. So close. They banned you for your trading style. What was your trading style? Wow, I still have my money from trade day payouts from January in my Rise account. I'm like, why do I have a Rise balance? I never took out my payouts from January. That's nice. There you go. I just found $3,000. Because I want to take the money from Phidias as well. Has Apex paid Matt Kors? I have no idea. I guess not, because we would have heard about it. Damn, I think I got greedy on this one. Damn it. We got greedy, chat. We got greedy. But we're going to add a 20. Why not? Add a 20. No stop loss. Who needs a stop loss? Market just goes up.
Touched it. It's not going to stop anytime soon.
Holy shit.
Meanwhile,
Next trade, Lou. What's going on, bro? It's been a while. Or is it Does it just seem that way? Is that positions order window a plugin? No, it's not. It's part of QUANTOWER. Does QUANTOWER let you lock out the account? It does, but I don't know if it does it. I don't know if you could do it without a plugin. There's plugins that allow it, but I don't know if you could do it without. How do you detach it? You can't. It's always stuck here. Jury duty. Was it fun? Or did you get some BS cases? I don't know if I could ever do jury duty. I always got away with it, knock on wood, because I was an EMT. So when I got summoned, I could get out of it because of being an EMT. So never did it. What was your total monthly payment from prop firms? What does that mean? Total ever? Oh, for 1 month? The best was 82,000. 82,000. 82,000. When was that? How long ago was that? That had to be like March. Let me try to find it. I mean, this is pretty cool. So like this is February of 2024. I was a top 20 trader at Apex in payouts. no, put me all the way forward. I was scrolling down. No. So this is my second best month ever, I believe. Or equal to second best. There we go. Man, I used to do these spreadsheets and I used to post stuff. Now I don't do any of that. This is May. But yeah, 82,000. I don't remember what month it was. Why couldn't you keep that performance? Because that was absolute greatness. Trading is very hard. My friends had it right before Apex started to do this. Two of my friends both got 6 to 800K last year. That's, I mean, how much more can you ask for? Very tough to be consistent. Don't know how to learn, where and from who. No one's gonna give you the ability to make that kind of money. There's just it's all within yourself. You could learn the basics from other people, but at the end of the day, when you become successful, you're gonna be your own self. Think about it this way: as a child, right? As a child, your parents are gonna teach you how to speak. They're gonna teach you how to walk, do all the basics, but at the end of the day, who you become is going to be up to you, and how you make your living is going to be up to you. And your parents only can do so much, and it's the same thing in trading. There's obviously things in life where your parents are very rich and they give you the money, whatever. That doesn't happen in trading. No one's going to give you a blueprint for success because there's so much here that is required. It's a skill that I never take for granted. It's a skill I know I still suck at. I suck at trading still. I am grateful for prop firms. I openly say this all the time. People hate all the time. Like, oh, without prop firms, you wouldn't make any money. Well, I would make money, just not this kind of money. And I am grateful for prop firms. That's the whole reason why my channel started live streaming, right? I used to have a channel for a long time, but I wasn't that consistent at posting and streaming. But trading with prop firms kind of changed it for me. And that's the whole reason why I started streaming. I was like, guys, I used to, show it all the time when I used to trade stocks, how I would trade and do well for 10 days, 15 days, and then blow it up in 1 or 2 days. And it was a cycle. Maybe I went on a good 30-day streak where I'm profitable, making 20 grand in 30 days. But then I'll lose 5, 10 grand in 2 days. Then another bad day, and then you lose another 3 grand, 4 grand, and all that profit is pretty much gone. With prop firms, you just can't do that. Once you take your payouts, you can't lose your payouts unless you don't get any more payouts at all, right? Then it will eventually you would bleed. And if you take one small payout, it's not going to change your life. You have to have consistent payouts. But once you do take like $20,000, $30,000 payout from prop firms, it takes a very long time to lose that if you're careful, I guess. Now, when I started trading with prop firms, I didn't know, I didn't even think about like spending that much. Until recently, we've seen some people spend, $50,000, $60,000 a month on fees in prop firms. I'm like, how do you even do that? Like, to me, that just doesn't seem realistic. If someone told me that, I'll be like, that is almost impossible. How many accounts do you have to blow to do that? But then there's people that do that. And they sell courses and all this stuff. And it's just like, well, I don't know about that. They teach how to trade and they sell courses. Like, how do you do that? Like, I respect you spending that much, but you should not be teaching because you obviously are not good at trading. You're just good at playing the game and making a living out of something that, hey, I respect that. I did it for a while as well. I blew every single account. I did not use a single stop loss for a good chunk of my trading start. Once I figure out an edge, and, initially I would use a stop, but then I was like, wait a minute. If I just go for like 5 to 15 ticks and don't use a stop loss, and NQ was trading at like 15,000, maybe 18,000 at the time, so volatility was a lot less. I had a system where I would take just 10 tick trades. I wouldn't DCA. I would just literally take 10 tick trades all day, and eventually would make good money. And then obviously I blew some accounts as well. But that's not something I was teaching. It was just something I was doing to make a living. Trust me, you could spend 50. I know you can. I've seen it, but I just don't know how people do that. How do you consciously do that? You have to buy straight to funded accounts and you have to reset TPT. Otherwise, how the hell? I don't know. I can trade. I got payouts last 2 months, but can't be consistent. But consistency comes with time. If you can get payouts, you are way ahead of 80% of people. Because most people, there's a lot of people that are consistent and they can't get payouts. Why? Because they're consistently taking small size. So they take forever to get to a payout. And then eventually they do go on that tilt day or a couple bad days and they blow the account before they get to a payout. So even though they're consistent, they still can't get payouts. So I'd rather be inconsistent and get payouts, because at the end of the day, the goal is to make money, because that's how you stay in the game and that's how you pay bills. Like, everyone's like, oh, it's not about the money, it's about proper trading. I'm like, no, that is the biggest BS you could tell someone. It's always about the money. Money comes first. At the end of the day, it's about the money. No matter how you do it. People said my ORB was a gamble. How many times I got called a gambler back in the day with my opening range trade? Especially when I started doing it and I wasn't really showing it because I didn't want it to get banned, and then it did get banned on the prop firm. Then I found a way around it because there's really nothing wrong with that trade. It's just easy to ban it. Just like it's easy for prop firms to ban 10-second trades. Like 10-second trades work, so prop firms ban it because it's easy to do that. There's certain strategies that are good and prop firms just can't ban it. There's just no way. How are you gonna ban certain things, right? But opening you could ban. You could ban news. You could trade. Ban the open. Can't take trades in the first minute or whatever off the open. And then you could manage like time, like 5-10 second trades. You can't do that, like quick scalps, because prop firms know that people are making money doing that. So let's eliminate those people by not letting them do that. Does Apex have a time limit to hold? No, the only prop firms that have time limit to hold that I consciously know of are Lucid, TRADEIFY, and Alpha Trading, or Alpha Traders, whatever. Those are the three that I know consciously that have the time. I'm sure there's others. I just don't know of them. But another big thing is what people don't realize, especially when you trade like me. So I can't trade big. When I trade big, you see what's happening. I keep blowing evals right now because I'm trading too big. When I try to push, I blow. So what you're seeing right now is success over the last 3-4 months. It's not success from this month. I'm having my second best month potentially if it goes well. We still got half a month to go, and I'm already almost at $50,000 in payouts. Like, this could be my best month ever, technically. It just all depends how I do on the last 2 weeks of the month. However, it's not because of what I did this month. It's what I did last 2 months. That's why I'm making a lot of money this month. And that is so hard to grasp because we want it right away. And what happened to me was, this is exactly what happened. January, I struggled. I really struggled. I only made like $3,000 in January. Then February, I got my Apex accounts. Some of them. I got some in January and some in February. But what I was doing really well was taking daily payouts from TPT. I made like over 20,000, I think, from TPT in February. So what I was doing with my Apex accounts, I did not care for them. I was literally just trading the ORB on Apex, and I did not care for the accounts. Okay, so what I mean by that is, like, I wasn't pushing, I wasn't trying to take extra trades. I just focused on TPT, and Apex was in the background. And that's why to this day I still have those accounts, because I wasn't forcing the early stages of those accounts. Obviously, there was some luck involved. There was a couple of days where I went on tilt and I survived somehow. You know, there's no doubt about it. I was down like $3,000 one day, came back. You know, there's some trades that could have went really bad and I survived, or they went well and whatnot. So there was definitely some tilt involved, but the accounts had enough balance where I didn't blow them. And with Apex, with the old accounts that I have, there's a 30% max drawdown, which now it's more than what I was used to. So $1,500 was the max you could lose on a 150K account, and that's what I keep it to this day, even though I could lose more because I have a bigger balance. But having that stop loss saved me because I couldn't blow the account in one trade. I would have to get back in. So that, you know, a minute or two after you get out of the trade, you rethink. And believe it or not, that saved my accounts many times. But having a violation on your accounts was horrible, because then you would have to get to a max payout. You had to start over again, basically. The profits of that day would be removed if you made any profit. So it was like a whole mess. So I avoided it pretty much the whole time. I have 3 violations, 2 old ones, and then 1 was a copy trading issue. But basically what I'm saying is, in February, all I focused was on TPT, making $200, $300, $400 a day, maybe $500 a day, and daily payouts. That was my focus. Apex was secondary, and that helped me big time, because I would always rush new accounts, right? But since I was getting my daily payouts, I was not rushing with my Apex, and then eventually just took forever. I mean, it took 20, 30 days to get to the first payout on my Apex accounts. That's a long time. That's a month and a half of trading. Good trading. But now it's every 8 days because now we're over the buffer, you know, and it's just much faster. So same thing with TPT. Once you get to that buffer, it's daily payouts. But getting to that buffer, why are we trying to get there in minimal time? It should take, you know, a lot longer to get to the buffer than it is to get to daily payouts, obviously, because you got to make $9,000 or $3,000 in the eval, depending on which eval you have. Then you have to make the buffer, and then you get daily payouts. But we want to make $300 daily payouts, but we want to get there in minimal time in the first day. Come on, can we get this 780? Been waiting for it for a long time. Am I still trading my real account? No, I've traded my real account only for like 3 months. If you're talking about the futures one. The reason why I traded my real account is because I was getting so much hate about the opening range trade. And I was like, you know what? Let me show you guys. And trading the opening range trade on a live account is better than trading on sim. I've proven it with TPT live and with the live account. You literally get better fills on the live account than you do on sim accounts when you use stop market orders. So they say it's impossible to do on the live account. Well, you actually get better fills on a live account, so it's actually easier. The difference is obviously the risk and the fact that I only make $300 to $500 a day. So making $300 to $500 a day on the live account is really not how I make big money. Big money comes from multiplying those $300 to $500 trades over multiple accounts. And eventually, I think I will have to switch over to NinjaTrader just so I could do it on Take Profit Trader. Because not only would that allow me to do the ORB on Take Profit Trader, but it will also give me a lot more consistency and put me on Pro Plus accounts. Right now, I have no consistency on TPT, so they're not going to put my ass on Pro Plus. Even if I take massive payouts, they're not going to put me on Pro Plus because they're going to see the inconsistency. But if I was as consistent on TPT as I am on Apex right now, they would put me on Pro Plus. So I got to figure out a way to just do it. Obviously, Apex is going to put me live eventually, so I'm just waiting for that. I take the max each day because then there's no money to be risked once you take the daily payout from TPT. Like if you leave a buffer, that money is yours. And if you think about it, let's say it's $300. That $300 pays for 3 more accounts. Why not take the money and buy 3 more accounts? Like, I hate having money in my accounts that are guaranteed. If it's my money, meaning I don't have to do anything else, and then I could take the money out, that's mentally for me is very tough to keep going. And this is exactly what's happening right now with my Apex accounts. All these accounts, some of them only will get $2,100 payout, but it's guaranteed. I could get it to $2,750, so extra $600, but that's not guaranteed. What if I take some losses? And I did that in September. September, I lost around $25,000 with uncapped payout accounts because I tried to grow them instead of taking the money. And then I went on a batch streak, and that $8,000 just disappears really quick. And you have 2-3 accounts, and you have 15, 20, 25,000, depending on how many accounts. You can't trade TPT on QUANTOWER. With my opening range trade, unfortunately, no, it's laggy at the moment. Last few months, last few weeks, it's been very laggy. And that's very dirty of you, market. Where exactly do you see on QuantTower that TPT or any firm has a dedicated server? Right at the login page. Right here. So you could see. Like, so TRADEIFY has a dedicated. Top Step used to have. You know, so like Legends, Lucid, Lilu, Fund the Futures Network. I don't know. Fast Track is still here. So Bolnox has a dedicated server now, but I'm not on that. But the new users are. I'm still on the old one. I don't know why. So yeah, TPT does not have. No, it's the connection. It has nothing to do with QuantTower. It's the connection. Do you ever go through a list that you check out possible firms to trade with? No, but I will have to soon. Especially if I'm on TradeAway, it's going to be much easier. But like, what's going to replace my Apex accounts? I have 15. Would be Lucid and TradeAway for sure. Those would be like, I need to get those accounts. Then once I'm out of those accounts, because you can only take out between TradeAway and Lucid, how much money do you think I could take out before I get pushed to live? Realistically, does someone know? Make sure you guys hit that like button. We will be doing TPT giveaway for 3 accounts, 350K accounts going out today. We'll see what time we do the giveaway, but make sure you guys hit the like button. My lunch will be here in 3 minutes, so I'll probably start the giveaway entries then. $100K between the two. 5 payouts. That's 5 payouts from one account, or can I? What if I blow accounts? I already took out like. We looked at it yesterday. I forgot what it was. I took out like 25,000 between the two already. No, like 40,000, I think. I think it was 25,000 from TRADEIFY alone. Oh, how close can we get? That's just OBS. That's the streaming software. It has nothing to do with that. I don't see that on my chart. That's just what you see on the stream. cats. Sorry about that. Now I know what you're talking about. Well, we got a 100-point trade. Let's go, chat. That's a dub. Damn, only 5 payouts. That sucks. See, I took 2 contracts and I got a 100-point trade. But if I take 5 contracts, it goes against me every time. Like, it makes no sense. I trade way better when I trade small. Obviously, this was an eval, so we were patient. I don't think I will be this patient on the funded. All right, guys. I am going to... I think I'm going to do the forum because the chat's going to... We have a lot of good conversation. The chat's going to go crazy if I do a giveaway on the stream. Like with that, Alpine thing. So I think we're just going to do a form. And just have you guys fill out a form. I think that's... Keeps the chat clean. Give me 1 second. I have not heard from Apex, no. Oh, I just got some... Are those end of day Apex accounts? No, those are legacy, so old ones. One second, guys. I'm just working on the... My lunch is here too. And I just got some news from the architect for the garage. 1 All right, guys. So we're gonna do a giveaway for 5 TPT accounts. 5. I said 5. I meant 3. uh, So that's the link. And just fill it out. And I'm going to post a QR code for those who are watching on TV. I'm going to post a QR code for you. Is that big enough? Oh God, what happened? Is that big enough for you guys? Can you guys see that QR code? Da, 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 da. There we go. I'll be right back. That's not my TPT email. That's fine. Be right back and I'll get my lunch. Wow, guys, what a day. Good thing I asked the question of my architect. He almost messed up my garage. He drew the golf sim for 8 feet tall. I would have been screwed. It's fine. We're going to do a giveaway sooner because I got stuff to do now. Guys, you have 5 minutes to enter a giveaway. Unfortunately, big problems with the garage right now. Well, never mind. I got to talk to the architect. So we'll see how long that takes. Wow. All right, we're good. We're good. We saved it. We saved the sim. Oh, we saved the sim, chat. Whoa, that was a close call. Let me show you guys what the plan was and what the issue was. So this is my garage I'm going to be building. And this was the this was the storage. So I told him to make it bigger. This is the golf sim. Told him to make it bigger. It was 10 feet. I had to make it 12 feet. Move this door down here. Fine. I did not see this. I'm seeing this now. I'm seeing that there's steps here. He said this was 2 feet lower. So this was this was 8 feet. I would have been screwed. The whole point of the garage is to make the sim 10 feet tall. I would have had to put the sim here. That would have been bad. So fix the problem. And we fixed the problem and getting rid of the wall. So I'm just going to make it. It's going to be a little bit more expensive, more digging and stuff. But we fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. I almost had a panic attack. All right, giveaway time. Giveaway time. Link in the description. We are going to do the first run of the giveaway right now. All right. Let's do this. So forms, we got to share. Settings, settings, settings. All right. So we're going to do a giveaway right now. And we have 151 entries. And we're gonna go horse racing. Okay, first race, everyone that's in, everyone gets in. We're gonna make some random races. Then I'm gonna do like go in chat GPT, select 20 people. I'm gonna pick 20 people. All right, so we're gonna do first race for one account. To enter the giveaway, you have to fill out the form, guys, on the top of the chat. You will miss the first giveaway, but you'll get on the second one. Don't you worry. I'm so happy now. What a relief. I was screwed, guys. I was screwed with my garage. If I didn't catch that, it would have been One of the biggest mistakes ever in my adult life. The whole point of building the garage is for golf sim, and I wouldn't be able to do it. That would be insane. I think I would cry. Alrighty. How come we can't hear? How come there's no noise? I don't see sound, guys. I don't see sound. I don't hear sound. What is wrong with this? Maybe when we start going, maybe that's when there's sound. There we go. All right. Have fun, guys. I'm going to take a break and I'll be back. Good luck, everyone. Actually, I want to put myself in this. Hold on. I'm going to put myself in this. And I'm going to be at the bottom so I could see myself. All right. First of 3 races. Never mind. I can't see myself. So we're just going to shuffle a couple of times. Make it fair. Oh, it's frozen. Hopefully not. All right.
Alrighty, welcome to Thursday, May 14th, where we give away 3, I keep saying 4, 3 TPT accounts. We might have to give away like 5 tomorrow, so be here for sure. Alright, first of 3 races. Hopefully I don't lose my voice by end of today. Well, hello? Horses! The camera's broken. Hold on. Go back. The camera's broken. Ah, the camera was broken. Unbelievable. We have to do it again. The camera was broken. All right, maybe this time. All right, here we go. If Alpine wins, we're going to give out 5 TPT accounts. Here we go. That's a lot of horses. Jeez. All right, here we go. Here we go. Small trader in the lead. Horse number 22. Off to the early lead. Sean Campbell, previous winner. Horse number 81. Maddie, where are you going? Maddie, 67. You're going to get your horse tired, man. Sean, geez. Sean's going for it. He's getting ready for Kentucky Derby. Look at Dustin go. Dustin! Where's Alpine? I don't see Alpine. My boss is in the back somewhere. 40 seconds to go. Horse racing. Oh, I see Miss K. Miss K, I see you. Horse number 17 for Miss K. Do horses have a boost button? Spank that horse. There we go. Benny going for it, and Justin. Is One Sport gonna take it? Is Carlo gonna take it with horse number 1? Is he going to hold on? He cannot hold on to the lead, or can he? He can. I think he can. Can he do it? Oh my God, no! Min Max Infinity. Look at that. Can't trade with Apex, but you got yourself a TPT account. Congrats. Alrighty. That is the first giveaway. Let's see if he's here, though. A lot of people left because Alpine was on the phone talking to some people. Let's see if he's present. He's got to claim it before the end of the stream. Alrighty. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick 30 names. Oh God. Oh God, we have a poser. Look at this name. Who did that? You cannot win. Alright, we need to lower the horses for now. Alright, now what we're gonna do. And you guys are rigging this. Some of you guys are rigging this. I know. Alright. We can't. I know you can't. I can't show you everything. You're gonna see his information. But Miss K, you're not gonna like this. You're gonna get. This person's not gonna win actually because it's a fake email. Anyway. I thought you had to log into your Gmail account to fill this out. That's not nice. Making fun of me. I need a raise from all the abuse. Alright. ChatGPT is going to pick 20 names. Pick random 20 names from this list. All right. So next race will be these 20 horses. All righty. 20 names. J, Quantum, Charlie. Oh, wait. Nope. This person's out. Not happening. Desiree, Marty, Harry, Kratos, Sean. But you know what? For that, whoever that was, Miss K is going to enter. All right. This is your names. Good luck. Now we could see all the names. And there's Alpine. If he wins, we give out extra 2 evals. Alright, off we go. Now we could see all the horses. This is eval number 2. We got one more after this, unless Alpine wins. Oh, Alpine and Miss K are together. Miss Gay going for it. Nick Parker. Oh my goodness. What a launch. Beyond limits. Marty McFly. Oh, look at Alpine. Alpine, go, go, go. Yeah. Oh, look at him go. He is feeding that horse. Never mind. Give him some Red Bull. Miss Gay. Alright, Miss Gay going. She is going. Maddie is chasing her. Emily. We got Emily. Luminary horse number 11. Juan Beyond Limits still in the lead right now again. He was in the lead earlier. Maddie T8856 also fighting for the championship. Who is it going to be? Oh my goodness! Alpine's back! He is back! He gave it some Red Bull. But can he win? If he wins, we give out extra 2 evaluations. Can he do it? Oh my god. We still can't see who wins. Oh, maybe we can. Desiree Menezes. Maybe. Desiree. Horse number 4. You guys still can enter the giveaway if you haven't entered. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do everyone this time again. I think that's more fun. How come I don't see Desiree? Okay, that's why. Wait, Desiree, I don't see... I don't see your email on the thing. Hold on. Can I search? I really can't see Desiree. That is crazy. I don't see your name on the list. Trying. I know you gotta be here because you're in the... Well, I might need your email because I'm blind. Oh, there you are. Alrighty, one more race. Last chance to enter. Last chance to enter. Here's a QR code. Oh, market's dropping. Any last last entries? All right, last one. But tomorrow we're gonna do a lot. Last one. And since Alpine just got himself a skid steer, and he thinks he's a farmer, we're gonna do a tractor race. Yes, I got your email, Desiree. Wait, why is it so small? No, we don't want that. Too small. Alright, I guess we're gonna do another horse race. Because why not? I knew Miss K was gonna take it the wrong way. Alright, 165 horses. And we got Miss K at the bottom here. Here we go. Number 3. Good luck. Where's Miss K? Can't see her anymore. She gone. Alright. Lots of changes in the lead. SH21 pulling away. Brian. Youssef in the lead. TRADEIFY. Is that you? TRADEIFY. Can we get some TRADEIFY accounts to give away? Go, go, go. 40 seconds. Miss K's in the middle now? She was at the bottom. What happened? Lorraine! Nick Parker! Beto! Who is it going to be? What if NQ? Crypto Crop? Journey? Pino? Here we go. Final 5 seconds. Who is it going to be? Nate, Durkee, Rodrigo Santos. Look at that. Fake Golfy, 4th. Fake Golfy can't win. He's fake. Alright, Rodrigo. Congratulations. Market's dumping. Jeez. I will see you guys tomorrow. Golfy's gonna see you guys tomorrow for more giveaways. We have a lot of accounts to give away tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye. Congrats to all the winners.
Wow, wow, wow. We got 3 winners. Rodrigo. Now, do I need to send an email? You didn't win. So you don't need to send an email. Unless you're on the wrong account. You must be on the wrong account. If not, it's not you. We don't go by your first name. It's by but it's not you. It's someone else. There's a second Rodrigo. But I don't think this here. I can't tag him. So if they don't claim the prizes, then we're just gonna do more giveaways tomorrow. So why would you fill out the form without your YouTube tag? Now we don't know. All right, so all you got to do is send me an email. But it says to put your YouTube name in the chat, in the thing. But it's fine. Just send me an email from that email and I'll give it to you. Because I will prove that it's you. Just include it said first name and then YouTube name. But that's fine. Sorry. I thought you were just another Rodrigo, which could happen. So all you got to do is send me an email from that email and then just include this. So just take a screenshot of this. So like click on your username here and take a picture of that, and then that will verify that it's you. And congrats. Any tips? Can I look for at open to start doing it on my own? Just do it every day. Just do it every day without risking much. Don't risk much. So do it on evals, do it on micros. Micros, I wouldn't do it because it's going to be a different behavior, I think. I would do it on minis, but I would do it on evals. Yep, Desiree, as long as your email, is your email that you filled out the same as your TPT email? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. And what you're going to do is you're going to, by end of today, you're going to get, yep. Rodrigo, I got your email. Thanks. That was funny, but trust me, in the past, we had people say, oh, it's me. Like, no, it's not you. So you're gonna get a 50K TPT eval in your bank, right? Credit bank on TPT. So like by end of today, just log in and check. I'm gonna send them the email now, and then I'm gonna call it a day, guys. Busy day, solid day overall, and we're gonna request some more payouts. I just gotta flip the rest of the Apex accounts, which I'm gonna do now, actually. I think we could just flip. I mean, there's accounts I don't need to flip. Hold on, let me just do that. Let me just do this properly. I'm gonna flip the accounts I already traded for no reason. What if I lose $5? I'm gonna get pissed. Then I just gotta take out the 2 I'm waiting for a payout. So that's 603, 582. All right, chat. We go short or we go long? Well, long it was. All right, just flip the accounts that I needed to flip. So that way we could request payouts today. And that's it. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a big giveaway. Big giveaway. No, usually it's not a trap. Usually it's with the direction. When it's choppy, when it opens, right? So the first like couple of seconds, I see that it's choppy. And like every time a new candle is making a new high, and it automatically like it makes a new high and it pulls back, and then I'm more cautious, and then I try to wait for a trap, but usually I don't. It's just depending on how I feel. Like today was basically chop the first 30 seconds to a minute, so I wanted a trap. But usually I prefer, like if the market's opening now and it just keeps squeezing, I'd rather go long. Like if it keeps going down, I'd rather go short. Like yesterday it would have been a bit short, but it all just comes from experience, and sometimes I get lucky too. Sometimes I get unlucky and I get stopped out to a tick and then goes. So, all right, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Tune in at 9:25 a.m. for Friday. I'll give away a lot of accounts tomorrow. See you guys.